No, it's not. You shush. Alright. So, the Tokyo Extreme Racer 1.0 is finally out. I'm super fucking excited. I loaded it up before stream just to make sure nothing fucking crashed. For the most part, things are very much the same, except there's a shit ton of new cars, and you can actually change your nickname and shit, which is actually really cool. In terms of all the new cars and shit, there is like a lot actually. And like a lot of this up top looks about the same. And then you go to the bottom, there's like a shit ton of new cars. And if you played the pre-release of 1.0 a lot, then like you probably have a surplus of BP. Because like you can see that 2015 Type R was 87 BP, which if you played a lot is like nothing. But then you have cars that are like 98 and 109. I genuinely don't know if I can move out of the way enough for that. Anyway, point is, 109 is like the new cap, or 121 is rather, and it's actually kind of wild. But there is a decent amount of new cars in this game, and it's going to take a lot of grinding to get them, because these things are also not cheap, especially when you get to like the Lexus, like for 37.5 million. And then there's tuning, which I had maxed out before, and now there's a whole lot of new shit. And there's even a ton of new shit in the driver perks. And there's a lot of new shit in just the perks. And there's actually a reason to like get the BP limit increases, because if we look at, God, there's something here that takes like a lot. Yeah, engine swaps. Engine swaps are a thing, and they cost 3,000 BP. Ooh, hell yeah, Pico. Nice. And there's also the auras, which are finally a thing in the game, and they cost 62 PP. But even though some of these things cost like a lot of BP now, there's a shit ton of more rivals and everything. So in theory, it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, wait, there was one thing I wanted to see if I could get before I like do anything else. Yes, but I don't have anywhere near the cash for that right now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, there's a shit ton more rivals now, because you can actually finish the story. But yeah, with a shit ton of new rivals means a ton of more BP, and that also means a ton more cash. So it shouldn't be too bad. I am curious. There's a new conversation. Okay. Yeah, so they have a lot of new conversations then that weren't here before. I might just start down here and see what we can actually encounter. Yeah, so that's kind of the introduction of like the rest of the story now. Basically, you beat Cinderella past midnight, which is the final boss of the early access, who is kind of like the gatekeeper to the rest of the racing scene, essentially. battles opponents with an RZ34. Interesting. Okay. Want to fight Snow Dancer? Gotta fight with a different color scheme. Okay. So those are all normal. Interesting. So I guess her thing is weight reduction, or at least doing some body modifications. I have no idea who this person is, though. This is, like, going to be very interesting, and there's a decent chance I will get my ass kicked. Because I'm also still not used to, like, how the RX-7 handles. I literally just bought it and maxed it out, like, right before stream. The control feels a little bit different, but not that much different. Like, it's a little bit stiffer. Whoa. Oh my god. I barely won that because I fucking clipped them. Holy shit. Also, wait, how much BP did I get for that? Wasn't I at like 23 before? Did I get 20 off of them? I mean, I'll take it. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Oh wow, they changed the cost of nitrous. Nitrous costs like nothing to refill now. Ate too much cookies and cream and got a cramp. Oh no. Well, at least you got like the best ice cream. Good. Even if it was, you know, ended with a cramp. College student looking ass bitch. God, there's so many new rivals now. Like, Ash, I just want you to look at this menu real quick. You see all of these, like, black and white question marks? Those are all new rivals I have to, like, fight now. Like, before this entire map was populated with, like, icons like these guys, or, like, these guys, because I had already, like, fought them and beaten them. So they have, like, this green arrow on them. When they have this black and white question mark, I have no idea who they are. And with the blue arrow, I haven't even beaten them yet. So, yeah, I have a lot of people to fight against. Yeah. Well, because this is basically like the second half of the story. Because early access only took you through like about the first couple of acts, like the first 3 chapters or whatever. And I even got myself an RX-7 now, which was like one of the most powerful cars in the previous version of the game. Although the new driving model is like a little bit rougher. Yeah. I always like doing like a sort of dark matter gray kind of thing for my cars. Dusted? Yeah. I don't know why, just like the dark matter gray looks super good to me. Because it's not like turbo black, but it's like still very, very dark. Yeah, because like I don't mind the full on black, but like it just doesn't look as good, if that makes sense. Yeah, getting some tinted windows would be really cool. Unfortunately, that's just not a customization in this game. The only real customizations you get are... Well, actually, they just added a whole lot of, like, new bodywork kits. And I have yet to check out my other cars to see if any of those have any of them. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them didn't, though. Just because a lot of these cars are from the early access, and I haven't bought any of the new cars yet. I do know, at least when I try to, like, kit out my cars, at least in, like, racing games and games like this and everything, I usually try for at least, like, some combination of aggressive and normal. Because I want it to look kind of serious, but I still want it to look like something that you could still see on the street, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to go overkill. Ooh, Ash, actually, I need to show you my BRZ because I think that's going to be, like, the best indication of what I have in mind when I say that. Because, like, the RX-7 looks pretty good. It is mostly stock stuff, though. Because, like, I don't really like a whole lot of the modifications they have. So let me actually go ahead and return to the garage so I can show you the BRZ. I know they actually have an Eclipse in this game, but they gave it a kind of doofy model. Like, the face of it doesn't look that great, in my opinion. But let me show you the BRZ. Is it the 21 or the 16? Yeah, I think it was a 16. Yeah. Because, like, it still has some body kit stuff, but it's very low and very angular and still kind of aggressive. I forget, how do I have the 21 kitted out? Yeah, okay, the 21 I think looks better personally. But it's still really good. It's still very similar to the 16, but the wing's a little bit different. Yeah. I like the BRZ IRL, honestly, but there's just something about Subarus and Boxer engines that can be very troublesome. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of like matte colors for cars, but like it can work absolutely. I forget what's like the main difference between these again. 343, 275. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the speed metrics on these are so totally different. Where is... Yeah, the Eclipse GT. Jesus, this costs 76 BP now? I think they readjusted a lot of the prices for this shit. Yeah, it's an 05 Ash. It has like a kind of doofy face, in my opinion. Actually, no, I know they definitely adjusted the prices for these because this thing used to cost 15 BP instead of the 76 there is now. And I think they adjusted it just because like there's so many people who are going to be able to just insta buy like everything in this menu now. I think it is, yeah, Ash. Oh. The 240Z, holy shit. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the actual, like, Wangan Midnight Fair Lady Z. Oh, also, they actually added some Lexus cars and stuff, Ash, too. Which are, like, insanely expensive. Because, like, not only do they cost, like, a lot of BP, they just cost a lot of fucking money. And they added, like, the Type Rs, too, which I am so fucking excited about. They just cost money. Yeah, I've started to get more into cars, too. It's been a lot of fun as I've, like, played more racing games, and I've kind of started to figure out a lot of stuff. What does it take to get the next set of perks, actually? Actually, even where is that? Oh, okay. So that only costs 37. Okay. And now I can have 3 skills equipped at a time. Which, I mean, I guess I might as well do Center of Attention because that's just a very quick way to get a lot of damage in. And actually, while I still have the points for it, I want to get the EK9 unlocked. Because this is like one of my favorite older cars. Demoralize them, yeah, that's the idea. Some cartoon? Yeah. Probably. Oh, I am one short on that. Oh. Actually, I have an ad coming up. So I think I'm gonna just let that play out. So that way I can get like the full hour. And then I can just start a fresh run and everything then. Oh, you found it? Oh, the Team 4-star clip, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let that ad play. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. It'll give me a chance to get some fresh bottle of water and shit. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the ad was over already. I will put on music or something. I haven't even made my gamer chalk yet. No, Pico, I like the emote, honestly. It, like, kind of encapsulated exactly what I was looking for in, like, a flustered emote. Alright, let's get back onto the Expressway. Flying fish of the Expressway. I feel like I remember them talking about him, but I don't remember what his thing was. No worries, Pico. No rush. You don't have to worry about a thing. Roulette Guy V3. Okay. But then Shonai's Angel shows up. That's me. Oh, I'm a wanderer now, basically. That's actually kind of pog. I'm a wanderer to some of these fucking losers. Beat you, beat you. I think I have to beat you to fight somebody else now. Because I remember somebody mentioning you, and you actually have a new icon. Oh shit, you have new dialogue. Or at least I think that was new dialogue, because that ending bit when he accepted was entirely different. Or the ending dialogue was exactly the same. Nah, he's just flexing Ash. But. This rolling guy. Yeah, okay, so none of y'all are new. Pants grab. So I think that was that guy. You know what? I need to do a pants grab emote too, actually. Red Storm. Will appear if you rack up 400 wins. That is a while away. Beat all of them. Okay, you didn't actually have much of anything. No, they haven't gotten back to me yet. In my defense, though, I also haven't talked to them about it. So, like, that's on me. Carrot grab. No, I think I want to go this way. I want to see if I can fight the flying fish. Whoa. Aw, thank you, Ash. Jeez, I gotta get a handle on this again. It's been like a hot minute. But also, I just don't have a lot of practice with the RX-7, which I don't think helps a lot either. Oh no, Ash, this is like actual location Japan. Nope, I do not meet your qualifications. Okay. Like, this isn't place Japan. Like, this is actual location in Tokyo. Yeah. Ooh, Honda. God damn, center of attention just does so much damage off rip. Like, it's insane. Well, Pico, you do got one sitting right here. God, this RX-7 does just, like, move insanely. Well, you see, Pico, that's the fun part. I can be whatever I want to be. And that's why I say, when it's with me, it's gay. God damn, the Z is keeping up. Goodbye. I see a blue arrow back there, so I need to let them come up. Oh, yeah, no, like, the division is super accurate for New York and DC, I think. Like, obviously it's not 1-to-1, but, like, it is shockingly accurate. God God damn, they're running away with it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get this one. That's a 5-level difference right there. I mean, listen, Pico, M or F, boobs are boobs. And that's all I have to say about that. Where's this new guy? Level 19, probably not. Whoa, I was not paying attention. Yeah, you get it, melons. And to be fair to me, I am, like, very deep in the fuck gender and sex club. Like, just, I am me. That I'm kind of just whatever I want to be. Well, thank you, Pico. Also, I did not mean to activate the NOS on that. I hit the wrong button, but it's a little late for that now. Thank you, Ash. Wow, that was over immediately. And this is like level 1 of that, like, ability. So, yeah. Center of attention is so ridiculously powerful on top of everything else. Like, there was some give and take with what you were doing with, like, 2 skills available. With 3, this is, like, actually kind of stupid. Time to put 1,000,000 points into it. Basically. Because, like, I know there's only a 3-level difference, but, like, center of attention basically cut, like, their health in half. And that's actually a perfect time because there's a parking area here. It's like I planned it, chat. Front. Okay. So I need a front wheel drive car with a front engine. That shouldn't be that hard, I feel like. Kumamoto license plate. That's a little on the nose for a requirement, but okay. You are not who I want to talk to. The gender of chicks is determined by looking at their rear ends, which is very difficult. Before I knew it, I started imagining whether cars were male or female. Looking at the tail of your car, it's more like a female. That is a statement. I have a front rear. Okay. He wants to wine and dine my car. That's what it feels like. You're new. You're a wanderer. I think you only fight me if I have like a Z, I think. You're new, but you're level 17. I can fight you. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I didn't refill my nitrous. Fuck, that's right. That was like the entire reason I went there. Alright. Whoa. Hey, there we go. I was able to make him like really fuck up on that turn. I'm gonna. Frustrating meow. Ellipses. I mean, frustrating. Awkward silence. Oh, she works at the May Cafe. Okay. Yeah, the cost of nitrous is like nothing now. It used to be like way more pre 1.0 update. Indomitable Alexander. So I need 3,000 kilometers in total, which I assume has to be on a single car. I mean, it's only a 2-level difference, but it's like a multi-race. So I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Yeah, and there's some new people over there. And I need to see if I can get to this parking area too. Oh god, why am I being pinged in Discord? Hang on. That is not important right now. Okay. you will get me more money. Between Moonlight Child and... Fuck, I forget his name. The other guy. Which is that guy. I will get way more money out of Moonlight Child. Also, I have 82 BP. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, I'm getting 3 BP now per, like, rival. That's why. Okay. I was not looking at the road. But that would explain a lot, actually. Because before you would get, like, 1 BP when you defeated a rival you've already beaten. And I think you got 3 BP for a Wanderer you've already defeated. Something like that. But it, like, took a hot second to get the BP you needed for some stuff. But I guess with how much they increased all the stuff. Ash, it's BP, not DP. Listen, you will not silence this wobble wagon. Except for the fact that I am, like, shy as fuck IRL, and you will not get a word out of me unless you talk to me first. Boy. P. No, Ash, we're not just gonna let you get away with that. You gotta put the pants grab in the chat now. White Fox. You're new. You're also new. All of these people are new. Except you. Yeah, there it is, Ash. Okay, so they're talking about all the new teams and shit. So what are your requirements? Flashy, battling stuff, I don't even get to show my technique, you could be empty. Oh, I can just fight you. Okay. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I mean, Wanderers are typically worth it. I think he was level 15, which should be okay, maybe, hopefully. I'm not gonna regret this, right? Because you also have a Z, it looks like. God, there are so many Zs. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Pico. I'm gonna get some use out of that smug expression. Topaz, White Fox, Silent Barbarian, Salty Dog. You, I know I can't fight without a Mark, or without a Mark X. Because, like, he needs it to be the same car that he has. Yeah, the Z is one of those cars where it hasn't been innovated in, like, a long time, which is why people don't like it. And also Nissan in general has kind of been in the toilet lately. And if I remember right, Nissan is like, I think they're on the verge of bankruptcy or whatever. Like they're actively trying to get bought up and just no one is trying to buy them. Like, unless I'm misremembering, I think they tried to get Kia to buy them and Kia was just like, no. And keep in mind, Kia is like a subsidiary brand now. Kia is not their own brand, so like if they can't even get a subsidiary branch to buy them, I think that's a lot. That says a lot about Nissan's current reputation. Defensive back. Yeah, I still need to fight you. Yeah, from some of the reports I remember reading, I think people are estimating that unless Nissan does like a fairly sizable turnaround, they might not exist after like 2028 or 2030, something like that. Like they are actively dying, like they are bleeding money or whatever. I mean, I would totally take a Nissan sponsorship. Send me a fucking car. I'll drive it. Oh, why am I getting more Discord pings? I can talk to them in a minute. But yeah, no, I would totally take like a free 370Z. So there's no one else new here, and I can't fight the Mark X guy yet. So you two are new. There's a lot of new people on the C loop. There's a lot of new people going down that way too, though, so I should probably go down that way. I mean, if they're not selling them anyway, Ash, you know? And I'll upload the emote on the next ad break, Pico. It might not get approved tonight, though. Wow, that is one pink Toyota. Yeah, there we go. I know I saw their icon pop up, so I can track them down later. Till then, though, we got a few minutes until the next racer shows up, or the next rival, rather. What's up, Pico? The next rival isn't too far off. What emotes would be good animated? Ooh. Cheer and cry, probably. Those would be like the two off the top of my head that would make the most sense animated, you know? Hey, fuck you. You can't try to give me a love tap and expect to still win. Table manners. That is an interesting nickname. So there's a new person back there. Not on that list of 5? I'd have to take a second to think about that then. Alright, you have sealed your fate. Goodbye. Finishing move quota in a fighting game. Yeah, that's fair, Pico. Jesus, I have 192 BP. What the fuck? Like, they really ramped up how much BP you get per battle now. Like, no wonder everything costs so much more BP. You just get a shit ton more than ever before. Actually, on that note, I need to see what my limit for my BP is, because I think it's 500, but I'm not like 100% certain. Hey, there we go. Seribot does its job. Fuck yeah. Let's make a list one day, and by let's I mean you. Sounds good to me. Ash, you're not gonna have the permissions because I made you a VIP. If you want to be a mod, I have no problems giving you mod status. You just lose VIP if I give it to you. Because unfortunately, people can't be VIPs and mods at the same time. I genuinely don't know, Pico. Like, I'll be honest, I genuinely don't know. All I know is that, like, the main roles are, like, you still get the ads, Ash? Well, I was about to get a sip, but that might wait for, like, 2 extra seconds. Yeah, the only way to get around ads then is to either get Turbo, which is like, I think $14 a month, and there's no annual subscription variation. It's just a straight $14 a month, or you have to be sub to that specific person. But Turbo gets you no ads across the entire platform. So that's kind of like up to you if that's worth it or not. No, these ears do not have a toggle. They are just sloppity floppity. I actually can look at like the breakdown of what I make like per ad, and it's actually surprisingly not that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm getting $1 per minute of ad watched or anything like that, but it's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, I believe it, Ash. I like 1000% believe it. They usually don't do that randomly, though. They usually give you some kind of notice. Like, they send you out an email or something like that. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they just do it, like, randomly for smaller streamers, just to say that they're supporting smaller streamers, you know what I mean? Yeah. I get you, Ash. Just suddenly had an influx of like 200 viewers. Yeah, that sounds about right. God, the parking area is like gonna be a little bit farther away too, and I have like almost bald tires. Hi, Crimson. Yeah, Crimson, I saw your message. I was actually gonna like text you back as soon as I got like an ad break. But yeah, no, the loot in Borderlands 4 sucks so much fucking ass. Like, I didn't start getting legendaries until I was like basically done with the game. So yeah, the fucking BDSM shield. Oh yeah, Crimson, this is Pico. They are the ones who've drawn basically all the emotes I have right now. Yeah, the loot in, like, Borderlands 4 kind of sucks ass. Like, to a certain degree, I'm almost happy that it's not, like, Borderlands 3, where it just rains from the sky, so it feels like it has absolutely no meaning. But at the same time, I would really love for it to, you know, be a little bit more generous. Because, like, when I was farming one of the Vault Gate bosses with Marnin, that was, like, after you left on that stream. Like, we fought that boss, like, I think 10 times or so, and just never got a legendary to drop. Like, not once. And it felt actually kind of bad because we would, like, finish that boss off in, like, maybe 2 minutes, and just nothing would drop. There needs to be balance, exactly. And I feel like they don't even have to dial it up that much, honestly. Like, I'm not saying every boss should give you a guaranteed legendary, because obviously that defeats the point of the rematch system. But it should be at least a little bit higher than what it is. Yay, full tires. Do I want to go up that way? Wow, there's like nobody on that straightaway. Holy shit. Oh, do you need the same car? Are you the 180 SX guy? Should be a 30% chance scaling with how many times you fought the boss. Yeah, I would be down for that. I would be down for like a third flat chance to start, and it just goes up like 1% or whatever every time you fight it. Because I feel like that's pretty fair, honestly. Especially with how powerful some of those can be. Not to mention the fact that they can roll with like their random attachments and shit. So it still gives you like a reason to rematch it if you don't get the specific attachment you want. I'm gonna be honest, Pico, my hair's not super consistent. And it really probably should be. I know I need to do redeems. I've just been really fucking lazy about it, honestly. There's a good mod to adjust it if Randy Bitchford doesn't do it first. Yeah, I imagine so. Apparently they did a performance update today. I haven't seen much talk about it yet, which leads me to believe that it doesn't actually do much. Because I know I fucked around with like my GPU shader cache, and like that basically fixed all the stuttering issues that I had with it. But I say that as I run like a 4070 Ti. So like I know I'm not exactly hurting in the graphics card department in the first place. I cannot fight you, okay. Ignore that, that did not happen. Well, Pico, the issue is not necessarily like my own GPU or anything. It's just how they built the game. Because they've more or less decided, yeah, they don't know how to build games. Because what they ended up doing is they basically built the entire open world map. And so from what I understand, the entire map is like just loaded in all at once, which is like part of the issue. And it's also part of why, as you play the game, for some people, you know, some people, the game just runs better the more you play because you've loaded in more of the map, you've loaded in more of those shaders. So it will actually just have all of that rendered in already. And I'll be honest, if there's only 3 main areas of the game, which I guess technically there's 4, but one of those is in a separate loading zone, the city. Like, if there's only 3 main zones, then, like, you can just essentially make them islands. And if anything, I think that would actually work better for the story, because it separates the bosses from each other, and it makes them more individualistic. Whoa. That didn't happen. And I'll be honest, Crimson, like, they definitely, it feels like they tried to make each of the areas individual, like, feel kind of unique. It doesn't come off that way, like, at all. Because, like, the transfer between areas, like, it's seamless in the sense that there's no load zone, but it's very not seamless in the fact that it kind of happened just immediately in front of you, and it's like, it feels like there's just a very hard cut between areas, and it's like, what are we doing here? Like, at most you get a bridge between areas, and even that doesn't really do justice. I would rather have the load zone. But yeah, Crimson, I mentioned I didn't start getting legendaries until almost the end of the game. Even the legendaries I did get, only like 2 of them have felt useful, honestly. Out of, I think, like the 5 that I've gotten, and one of them was the class item. And the only reason why that one actually feels useful is because it gave me skills from, like, one of Rafa's skill trees that I'm not going to invest in. Because it gave me, like, a grenade skill from the Arc Blade tree, which is a melee class, or a melee tree, rather. And it literally just makes it so whenever I get crits, it just spawns a free grenade. Which has been, like, wildly useful for just free damage. Especially because I use, like, the singularity grenades. So it just, like, basically spawns a black hole wherever I'm looking whenever I get a crit. Yeah, Ash free grenades. I am planning on doing like a story playthrough on stream at some point, which I might do with Vex, just because I kind of already have a handle on Rafa, and if I'm gonna do it on stream, I would rather do like a fresh character. At least if I'm gonna like focus on the story, I mean. Because like if I just want to dick around and play Borderlands, and like I'll totally just hop on Rafa and just do shit. Because now that I've gotten to like the end credits with him as well, I am like not worried at all. If I just want to like dick around and play Borderlands. I think I want to go to the Daiba Upbound, because I still need to go to that parking area. I haven't been there yet. Who is this new person? Slide Freak. Okay. Let's see what you got. RX-7 with a fat wing. Okay. And they're gonna block extra damage for a little bit. Yeah, goodbye forever. Oh, I missed the parking area. Fuck. Oh well, shit happens. I'm not gonna lie, Ash. I think about that like one Corona clip where she's playing with I think it was Callie with in Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Just the I'm die, thank you forever clip. It's like it's such a dumb good clip. And it does legitimately make me think about like one thing that I would love to do in that game. And it's basically a Nuzlocke, where essentially you have one person who is, I guess they would be the quote-unquote trainer in that case, where they're the person reading the instructions. And every time the bomb blows up, they have to get like a new person to be the bomb diffuser person. Like, it sounds so stupid, but really fun. Oh. Yeah, I remember why I don't like the C1 loop. I am just bad with the turns. And also, I'm just bad with the RX-7, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think this might be the end of the win streak. Yeah. Oh, well. He cheated. This car just feels like it slides out from behind me sometimes. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but this car doesn't handle as well as I like. Shit happens though. It's fine. I have like a shit ton of money and a shit ton of BP now. That's about to start anyway, so I guess I kind of came at a decent time, if nothing else. You and me both, Ash. You and me both. At time, get those pennies. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and let the ads play out, and I am actually going to use it as a chance to use the bathroom and stuff, because I need to piss, I'm not going to lie. Alright, I'm going to set that to loop so I don't have to worry about that later. And now it's ad time. Are the ads over? I think the ads might be over. Yes. Thank you, Ash. I have so many points. What am I gonna buy? Machine's gonna be sold. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, well, I have to get this. Because now I can literally just fast travel between all the parking stations. And that is, like, actually fucking massive. And now I can see the legendary tuner at any area. Engine swap costs 3,000. Yeah, I don't remember who specifically it was, but I think I know who you're talking about, Pico. Because there was, like... I think they wore a turban or something. I feel like I know who you're talking about, though. Because I think they had sunglasses, too. Increase the maximum to 1,000. This used to be 500, I think. Charlotte's prize. 80%. God, this is going to give me so much money. Technical bonus, increased perfect bonus. Rewards for consecutive win streaks. Tuning parts. I should probably upgrade for tuning parts because the tuning parts can be like wildly expensive. Because like unless they changed how expensive certain things are, like 11 million's only gonna get me to upgrade like one car and that's it. %. Yeah. 10% should be alright. I'm not gonna lie, I really did enjoy like the Android 13 movie. It's so stupid, but it's really good. Yeah, and so now I have 14. It's gonna cost 29. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those. tuning I can't do. There's no cars I want to get just yet. I'm going to hold off on those. Yeah, I really do want to get the EK9. I think it's like Champion White, Midnight Black. I think it's Sunflower Yellow. And I forget what the gray is called. But I know Championship White is like standard. I'm just going to leave the base license plate. That's fine. Okay, so I did swap to the Type R. Power unit. Yeah, let's see how much we can do with this. Okay, they definitely changed the prices of some of these. Because I feel like some of these used to be like way more expensive. But that might have just been because they changed the upgrade stuff. Yeah, because I think the power unit was the only thing that cost like over $1 million or whatever. And I definitely remember there being more pieces that cost like well over $1 million. Okay. So all those upgrades, and I think this max power is like significantly lower than the RX-7 was. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. But still, it's like wild. Because these cars are only like a year apart too. Yeah, so its speed metric is 100 less. Its max power is 100 less. Torque is way lower. It can rev higher. Rear engine, front wheel. I mean, to me, the Type R looks cooler. But I'm also like an absolute slut for like a good 3-door hatchback. Because like you can't tell me this isn't hot. But if you ask that question to like anybody else, most people are going to say the RX-7. And I mean, like, for a good reason. The RX-7's like a wildly good car. Ooh, 2 small hood scoops. That's not bad. One big front scoop. I'm gonna do 3. Yeah, I like doing customizations. Because, fun fact, the arrow in this game doesn't actually do anything. It's all completely cosmetic. Almost like IRL. Well, at least IRL Yeah, you'd get jumped for saying that. Because, like, IRL, at least you can potentially get some more downforce out of it. God, the Mugen one just looks so good. Well, comparative to base, at least. It looks very similar, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. What do we got for side skirts? So the Mugen puts flow on the front. J-Blood is flat. It looks like C-West puts emphasis on the rear. I am curious what they do for the spoiler on this car, because the spoiler for this car is, like, kind of specific. I mean, listen, Ash, a good engine's a good engine, especially if it has, like, good sounds to it. Oh. Yeah, Pie Man. Genki did an absolutely awesome job with this. Like, I am so happy with how this has come out. Also, I'm not gonna lie, for as much money as I'm putting into this, I'm not sure I'm even gonna use the Type R. Oh my god, this looks so fucking doofy on the Type R. Like, oh my god. I also just really like the EK9, honestly. Because, like, I don't know what it is. Just something about the EK9, aside from, like, its body styling, has always been really cool to me. I think I might actually stick with the stock wing on this. Like, I like the styling of the Type 3 version, but, like, I feel like it juts out too far back, which means nothing. Like, it literally means nothing. Just feels like an extension to the boot lid instead of something going too much on top. Yeah. Yeah. I do like all of the new wheel options, though. Like, there are so many new wheels and shit, and it's so cool to see them. Like, especially this. Like, the Work Gnosis. Like, these are unironically some of my favorite wheels just ever. Like, I just fucking love the stylization of them. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wheel paint variations. I kind of wish you could do more, like you could select your own palette for the wheels as opposed to the pre-select stuff. Because I kind of like the gold, honestly, myself. And I can't do that on the Gnosis, unfortunately. It's like this, I feel like, is as close as I can do, and it's still like too green brownish. And yeah, Ash, there are actually a few mods for this game. Like, one of the biggest ones, I think, are the... what is it? I forget who the mod developer is. I saw them on Twitter a bunch today, though, where they actually have a day-night cycle modded into the game. And that just looks really cool. But, like, you can definitely tell this game was designed for, like, night. With the, with what the mod shows off. '14, '15. I think the 16s look the best. It's the 195s. How do they look at 210? Yeah, I think I can go with that. Yeah, they definitely changed the cost of like a lot of things too. Because I remember before, basically everything under Arrow was like 100,000 aside from certain things. Now there's a little bit more of a price range between like 200,000 and 70,000, I think is the lowest I saw here. What can I do here? Yeah, I can bump that up to 160. Ratio 99. Oh, doing like colored rubber for the tires? That would be kind of interesting. But I feel like at a certain point, it's also just a little bit overkill. You know what I mean? I'll leave that as that right now. Can do that. There you go, Pico. I mean, if it's like a show car and it's not really meant for racing or whatever, then like colored rubber is fine. It kind of doesn't matter. Alright. I can get back to that later. Right now, I just want to do more with the RX-7. Actually, what is the difference between these? Because I know this one is, yeah, the all-wheel drive. Actually, did I ever max this out? I don't think I did. Oh no, I didn't even touch this. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, that already brings me up a whole hell of a lot more, and I haven't even touched like anything else. Go ahead, lower my weight. Get the NOS. Well, that explains why a lot of shit costed less because it was an older car. Then honestly, off rip, that's not bad power-wise. Like, how's this compared to the RX-7? Speed metric is 345, 332. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I have to see how this handles on the roads. Because it doesn't have a ton of power. But it does have a higher speed metric. And I don't want to do the tuning just yet because I want to see how it actually feels. Yeah, that's a big mood, Ash, honestly. Like, there's a couple of cars I would say are my dream cars, and almost all of them are probably just sitting and collecting dust. Okay, so this thing has a little bit of get up and go to it. It's not taking off as fast as the RX-7 did, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as it can just keep up speed. Handling's not bad though, actually. It feels, at least off rip, smoother than the RX-7. But I'm also effectively going in a straight line. This one might be a decent test of everything too. I mean, you can't blame me with how good the music is in this game, honestly. Yeah, so they ran away with it at first because of the nitro, and now I'm starting to take it back. Probably will have to adjust the gear ratios. It's definitely a good call to put nitrous in this thing, though. Because, like, once you unlock nitrous, it's like, it feels almost impossible to race without it. Because just everybody has it at that point. I think there's one Wanderer that, like, requires you to not have nitrous. But it's also just, like, the one fight. When she adjusts your gear ratios just right. Yeah, you'd be nervous. I mean, it makes for a good challenge run, but also, like, with how powerful some of, like, the Wanderers and some of the Phantom 9 troop are, like, you just straight up need the nitrous or you're just gonna lose instantly. Oh, yeah, there's the one, like, Wanderer that the car needs to be fully bone stock. Which is, like, a royal pain in the ass. Like, it's not even that it's a hard fight, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, also, I didn't change these to softs. I might do that. I don't know. It's going to depend on how this thing feels in, like, the C1 loop. Whoa, nope. And in theory... do I want to do the downbound or the upbound? Yeah, because that's just the upbound. I guess if I need to really try this out in the loop, I might as well just do the upbound up here. The ultimate demoralizing being someone who has it and uses it while you don't even have it. I'm honestly going to be very curious to see, like, challenge runs of this game. Like, seeing how far people can go without nitrous and shit. Because I'm certain to a, like, at least some degree that's probably possible. It just requires either the AI to fuck up or just to be extremely good. What's your shit again? Naniwa license plate. Oh yeah. Didn't I think that WRX that I just showed off a second ago, like the 15, I think that one has the license plate for this guy. Or maybe the RX-7 does? I genuinely don't remember. Anyway. Let's just go. Just use a blue shell if they pass you. Honestly, blocking in this game is not that hard. So, like, unless you fuck up, it's, like, very easy to just block someone forever. Oh, yeah, I definitely got very used to soft tires. I can feel the difference in this. Remember some old SNES games where the CPU would do that to you? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, yeah, so something like that has to happen if you're gonna try to do this entire game, like, without NOS. You just have to get the enemy to just, like, ram into some NPC driver. Because I didn't even touch him and that just happened. The thing is, though, is that they do Ash, so that's kind of why it's surprising. Because I think it was just an ill-timed pass, and that's probably what it was. Because it's not like they don't recognize, like, the NPC drivers. Yeah, I can't help but feel like this might be a good test of whether the EK9 can actually, like, hold up or not. And I think the answer is probably no. Was thinking that but couldn't word it? Yeah. Okay, so I can either go back to the RX-7, or I could try the Impreza 99. I really only have one issue with this car, though. And that's the fucking big fat WRX logo on the back. I know what you are. Okay, Pico. Man, that is a first time message, isn't it, Axel Fox? $424, $343. I guess I could try out this one just to see how it feels at least, because I haven't even touched this thing yet, and I don't even have it fully upgraded. I guess I should just stick to the RX-7 for now. The Civic is naked without one. You're going to be watching a lot of streams then, Pico, if you want 5 million channel points. Actually, I think I do want to use that WRX. I just feel like that four-wheel drive is going to be a little bit more useful. Oh. Level 21, Jesus, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. So I guess I'll go from the Yokohama upbound. What, Ash? That's cheating. Who do we got here? Step up winner. Yeah, now they're starting to fall behind. Nah, you're fine, Pico. Whoop. Ooh. But yeah, Ash, this is a 99 WRX Type R. I like the RX-7 more between the two, but like the four-wheel drive, the handling is so much different. And like where the RX-7 feels like it wants to like slide out a little bit, this one just doesn't have that. Okay, well, that's annoying as shit. No, there's no reason for me to use the NOS. That was a pain in the ass. At least I know what kind of driving AI he's using now, though. NPC'd, yeah. There's basically a couple of different like driving AIs in this game, and one of them is like hyper aggressive, so they will try to like sideswipe you if you try to pass them in another lane. Yeah. And because of that kind of like sideswipe idea, basically they will make sure that you cannot get past them or into the other lane if there's like a car in front of you. Another Fair Lady Z. Staying on the upbound. Whoa. There we go. And I know I could go to the parking area, but that just happened. But there's like a rival that's like right up here. And I might as well just take care of them. Midnight a la mode. Okay. I don't know what happened there. But I do know what kind of AI they have now. There we go. Gotta force them back a little bit. Yeah, if they want to bump into me, they're gonna fall back pretty far. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you for the clip, Ash. I'll have to take a look at that in a little bit. Did that say golden cream sauce? Fucking it did. What are some of these nicknames? Oh, I braked way too hard on that. No. Fuck, why were you there? Oh my fucking god. I like tried to pass through the left side and it felt like they just appeared out of nowhere. I'm also definitely starting to lose some grip in these tires. So they're using an Integra type R. Okay. I won't lie, I'm also just like really bad on the C1 loop too. Well, I'm not that bad anyway. Actually, I want to at least get this guy's icon. Clip that one just right, just seems to spawn in front of you and like not too bad. A little bit, I guess. Just want to see if I can grab this guy's icon. Manhattan Dreamer. Okay. I know the parking area is up here. I just want to go ahead and get tires and NOS. But yeah, no, that sucked so much ass. I absolutely felt like I could have and should have won that. Anyone new here? No, that's fine. Delicious sausages. I mean, I guess while I'm here, because I'm definitely going to be sticking on this night for a little bit. No one really knew over there. So it's probably better for me to go in from this side. I was about to say, man, it's taking a hot limit. hot minute. I can speak words good, Ash. Shush. There we go. Yeah, I know. I can actually win races. Oh, is this a boss? Tuner Hamada. Hey, there we go. Gaspu. Oh no, Devil Road Run. Oh no, I'm about to get my ass kicked. I've fought them like I think 4 or 5 times and I've never won. They just immediately take off. Whew. Is this it? Is this revenge? Maybe not yet. Oh god. This is revenge. Ah, fuck yeah. Beat the equivalent of the middle school bully. Gee, thanks. But no, this is definitely like one of the big things about the C1 loop is just if you can't handle corners like me, for example, this like part of the map just sucks because it's all corners. I mean, I tried to handle it. It can just be very hard sometimes in this game. Like, especially with the high speeds you go a lot of the time. You just have to be like very smart with your routing. And that's one of the things I also suffer from. Okay, that felt fucking cheap. Yeah, no, there was nothing I could do about that one. He like shoved me off to the side, and I literally had to brake or I was gonna like face plant into the fucking wall. Like there was really nothing I could do about that. Okay. And that's kind of another thing. Like right there where I literally couldn't move him for no reason. It feels like that happens every once in a while too. Where like it feels like the rivals just become these immovable objects. Because like right there when I slammed into him, I kind of like tossed him around, but there are other times where I'll do that and they just don't budge. And it's only ever specifically when I'm about to like run into a car, basically. At least that's what it feels like. I'm almost entirely certain I'm just making that up, but like that's just what it feels like in the moment. And I'm like fairly certain this yellow arrow is Melancholic Angel, who I am not going to fight because I literally don't have the upgrades to take them on. Yeah, it is. Because something that I actually found out, like in between the last TXR stream and this one, is that you were able to get like up to a 6th level engine upgrade in the early access, and then that got taken away when they did the skill revamp. But if you already had bought it, you still had access to it. And the reason why that's important is because that's basically the only way you were able to defeat Melancholic Angel is with the max engine upgrade. Alright, I'm almost to this next rival. See if I can at least get them beat before these next round of ads start. I feel like these guys mostly drive GTRs. Or maybe they all do. Oh, that did not work out for me because I have no NOS. Yeah, and I just was not able to get out of the lane in time for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat them. Not having NOS in the turns makes it kind of hell. Let me go ahead and just head back to the garage, collect my money and my BP. Okay, so that's 3 million. Two, and let's see what I can do for 3. Probably not a ton. Yeah, at the very least, being able to do those are good. Brakes, definitely. Yeah, I want that. It's good for the modifications. Clutch is going to be good for the speed. It's good for modifications. I think I'll go for... If I want the suspension, honestly, that way I can customize things a little bit more. I can get the second level of clutch for right now, which is good. And that will let me tune some... That'll let me tune most of what I need, honestly. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and let those ads play. I am going to use it as a chance to catch up on a couple of things. So we will be back in a second. I was prepared for the ads to be over. No ads? That's fine, Pico. The way I have it set up anyways, that it's supposed to be like 3 minutes worth of ads every hour or so, because it prevents pre-roll ads for people who just like pop into the stream. Because like, I don't know what you guys think, but generically, I legitimately hate like just loading into a stream and just getting hit with like pre-roll ads, because it's kind of like a dice roll. Sometimes you get like 1 or 2 ads, sometimes you get 8 minutes of ads. You don't know until you load into the stream. Yeah. Like some people do like a minute of ads like every 30 minutes or whatever. But like I just prefer the bigger ad break every hour. I think that is a little more fair. But anyway, back to the game. I want to do something like that. Yeah, that's also very true. Gonna run that. Stabilizer can't do anything about that yet. Hey, Tough. How's it going? And yeah, polygonal bun, low poly bun. Torque balance 4159. I'll have to play around with that on my own. But Tough, how you doing? Definitely have to see what some of these look like. Oh, they are all big wings. That kind of sucks. Doing okay? Well, that's good. That's good. Just give me one quick second, guys. There we go. All right. So I think with everything I have on this now, this might make this the fastest car that I have, or at least the one that can put out some of the most power. I don't think it revs nearly as high as like the RX-7, but this should be pretty good. Change it to soft tires. Okay. It's a Red Storm. There's nobody else really down there. So I can go from this upbound and I should be pretty good. Symphony of the Galaxy. Okay. Whoa. I did not expect them to be, like, right there. Man, this suit started on the NOS, huh? Okay. What the fuck was that? Like, did I just have a fever dream, or did he just, like, completely try to kill me? Like, what in the fuck was that? And I don't even think I would be as mad about it if, like, the rivals with NOS didn't basically get all of their fucking NOS back on, like, a rematch. So, like, I have no NOS now, but they will just start the next battle with, like, full NOS. Well, that sucks. That sucks a whole lot of ass. Well, the least I can do is just fight some nameless ones to get some money, I guess. And completely miss a parking area so I can't get my NOS refueled. I guess I have to do the next one. But yeah, Ash, like, you saw that, right? Okay, there's no way he's gaining more distance, right? Like, what? God damn. I am not having good luck with the rivals this time around. Like, holy shit. Jaws theme intensifies. Yeah, no, a lot of these new rivals are just, like, running the fuck away with it. And it feels like I'm not able to, like, keep up at all. Well, that's kind of the thing, Ash, is that aside from like 2 parts of this car, it is fully upgraded. And one of those 2 parts is at like level 2 of 3. At a certain point, it really does come down to either skill, the AI, or just the car itself is not as good as the stats would lead you to believe. Oh, yeah, no, that's it. I bounced around there. Yeah, that's it. Why am I being challenged by... No, actually, I think I'm just coming across as Wanderer for the first time. I think that's what it is. Craftsman Monon. I speak words good, I promise. But anyway, I'm definitely not challenging them, and I don't think I can anyway. But yeah, no, it might be time to go back to the garage. Like, just look at this. Because I know I'm like all in on offensive skills, because I feel like taking defensive skills means you're already putting yourself on the back foot. I can understand why some of them are good, but I just don't feel like it's where I want to put my points. Can't really upgrade my car because I don't have the money for that unless I want to just fight a shit ton of nameless ones, which is fine. It's not like that matters that much. $56, $66, $76. Yaris. Super RZ. Because I keep coming across like a shit ton of Z's. And I can't help but feel like there's a reason for that. There's the Hondas, but I can't get any of the later Hondas until I beat the next set of rivals. There's the S2000, the 03. It's a concept. I feel like the GTR Spec 2 wouldn't be bad. It's going to take a lot of points. So that's what, 14, 70, 136, a little over 200. So I don't quite have the BP if I want to like beeline for that. Plus I need money to buy it anyway. I don't care about those. I might just have to try for the RX-7 because I feel like that was where I got the most success. Because as much as I want to try out the BRZ, I just know that this is not going to be as good as I want it to be. Because while I feel like most things are viable, or at least pre-1.0, I don't know about 1.0 now. I know pre-1.0 most things were viable if you just use them correctly. Right now, I just don't know. But I feel like the RX-7 is where I had the most success. Where am I on settings? I feel like this is one of the highest gear ratios I have too, at like a 117 mile per hour. But I also feel like that Subaru I just was in had like 133 or something. But the fact that I'm having issues winning with something that has on paper higher stats across the board just kind of feels weird. So it's not quite across the board. It looks like it's speed metric, whatever you would want to call that, which I guess is technically top speed. That's lower. It doesn't rev nearly as high. Whatever. I'm just gonna stick with the RX-7, and we'll see what we can do with that. No, I'll just leave this as is for now. And I'll just have to learn to control it better. Sometimes it just comes down to weird RNG stuff, yeah. Very much so. Tuner's here, but I may not have enough money for it, but I can also call him anywhere, so that's not a real issue. At the very least, it's not like I come away with Everynight with nothing. Because, like, at least fighting new opponents puts them on the map so I can track them later. Revenge list, yeah, pretty much. Because that's the thing, anytime you see a yellow arrow, it's basically someone I've lost against. Yeah, because green is a win, blue is unknown, and yellow is basically a loss. I know I need to play around with the settings a lot more because it kind of feels like the RX-7 wants to fishtail a little bit when I take like higher speed corners. Pico, that's not for Twitch. Wild statement. I mean, it's pretty in pocket for me, if we're being honest. Like, that is far from the most wild thing I've ever said on stream. Do you want a gas station burrito? I don't know if I can recommend a gas station burrito. Unless it's like a high quality gas station like a Wawa or a Quick Trip or anything. The only really like low quality food that I actively enjoy eating is like tavern style pizza, which is this like ultra thin crust, super greasy, kind of like cheap cheese pizza. And like when I say thin, I mean like it's basically on a fucking cracker. Like its entire purpose is basically to make you want to buy another drink. No, Ash, New York style is thin, but this is like thinner than New York style. However thick you think New York crust is, cut it in half, and that's like the thickness of a tavern style pizza. Like, it's good pizza, but it is never good pizza, if that makes sense. Sworn there was. Yeah, there they are. Sorry, fine, I'll move over one more lane. What's the suit's name? I.O.? I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't mean to make you crave some pizza. Well, I've not seen that one before. I mean, hey, that works, I guess. A win's a win. Even if it is cheap. Oh, are they in the right lane? Yeah, they are. Alright, so who are you? Meteor Yosuke. No, no, no. Fuck. This is kind of what I mean when I say I gotta get, like, the fishtail out of control. Because I did not need to crash into that taxi, but I just didn't have the handling for it. Like, I either need to get more grip or I need to figure out the handling and how this car just turns and feels. Because, like, once I get going, usually I'm not too bad. But it really is just a matter of keeping things under control. Alright, so there's the next rival up there. The pizza pile up of 2025. Yeah, that was certainly a thing. You know what's funny, Ash? You corrected yourself on that, and I knew exactly what you meant the first time. I know the struggles of typos. Ash, I was gonna say bottom, but that works too. Okay, let's see if I can beat Vivid Slidetail with my almost bare tires. Where's the pump gas main game? That's in the advanced rules, which I don't play with. I forget, what are your conditions? Well, whatever they are, I haven't met them. I'm trying to remember where the next parking area is. Because I think I want to take the downbound. Because I know the first one is the Daiba upbound, I think. Which I'm not going to be able to take because I'm on the downbound and there's no downbound parking area here. So I think the next one is a bit further down. Hey Patty, how's it going? Glad to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Well, if I lost the race and my tires? Well, funny enough, there's actually an achievement for beating a rival with completely bald tires. Which I have done, but it doesn't proc the achievement, because it only procs the achievement if it's a brand new rival. Made some bomb and food? Hell yeah. That's always good. I know there's a parking area somewhere here. Or at least I thought it was higher up than this. Yeah, there it is. Tires. Refuel nitro. You're new. I have no idea what your wanderer status is. I'm looking very on model today. Okay, Pico, thank you. Oh god, you're from Kansai. I can just hear the fucking dialect already. And there we go. Oh yeah, I saw some Mega Bonk earlier today actually. It's one of the games I actually have wishlisted that I didn't realize came out today. Cause like, god, there's so many games that like officially released today. Like there's Sonic Cross Worlds Racing, there's Mega Bonk, and there's like a couple of others that I have wishlisted. And like, I don't know what it is about today, but like there was no shortage of choice to like play games today. Aw, thank you, Pico. You're level 20. I might just hold off on you then. Tempo General. Yeah, sure. Let's battle. There we go. Gotta get a character for jump height, lol. You know what? I won't know if I'll... Okay, I guess I can just fight you. Cool. But you're level 20, so you're probably gonna kick my ass, like, immediately. The only thing I really know about Mega Bonk is that it's like a 3D Vampire Hunter type game. Because I saw like the developer's video about it, about how they actually had to like push back the release date twice. Aw, thank you, Ash. Oops. Listen, that had nothing to do with me. They just didn't get out of the way in time. And that's all I can say about that. I gotta stop pushing X. A. Then X. Okay. You're still here? Oh, do I even want to push my luck with that? You know what? I don't think I want to do that. Xbox normie? Listen, like 99% of games on PC just use Xbox controllers. If I could have like a PlayStation controller with like the... What's the word I'm looking for? With the parallel sticks, I would much prefer that. Just give me like sticks on the same plane and the Xbox buttons and I'm happy. But like I've never seen a controller that does that. And the only time I did was like a Vectrex controller, and that shit sucked so much ass, and it was the biggest waste of like $200 fucking dollars. Like, I swear to fuck. Yeah, I can't wait for that Bluetooth connection to drop at random for no good reason. Totally not speaking from wireless controller experience or anything. Ash, you can't just say that. Besides, I had nothing to do with it. They just didn't get out of the way in time. Wait. He only accepts battles from a GR Yaris. Okay. Sure, man. I mean, it's not like it's the first character in this game that only accepts battles from a specific car, but something about seeing the GR Yaris in this game and a Wanderer who will only fight you in a GR Yaris is like wild. Smiley Grappler. You know what? Sure. You're level 15. Let's see what you got. The fucking Neko Notes emote. Oops. I mean, to be fair, Patty, what we're doing already is a crime. Like, you are not supposed to be. It is not a murder spree. He didn't even kill anybody. He just chickened out. Yeah, I can't imagine why they left, Pico. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Like, come on, bro. You can't be doing that shit in a VC like that. Surfing Umebozu only races on weekends, and he only like races against four-wheel drive cars. Sure, bro. I mean, I know Wanderers are weird, but like that's another highly specific one, I feel like. Oh. I think Xtreme died. Is it back? Stream died for like half a second. I think it's back now. Saribot is here. Yeah, and it started a new stream. Fuck me. I hate this shit, and it does it for no fucking reason either. Like, my internet will drop for like a quarter of a second, and it just completely makes a new stream. Like, it's just annoying as shit. Because I think of all the streams that I've been doing recording. Yeah. Like, of all the streams I've been like recording and stuff, this has happened like 3 times, and it's always internet. It's not like it's specific to the rig or whatever. Just like Xfinity shits the bed for like a quarter of a second, and then everything fucks up. Yeah. Because like the thing is that we pay for something like, I think it's a gig down and half a gig up, but apparently that's not enough money for them to just not shit the bed. I don't know. It just pisses me off sometimes. And like part of it is literally just the nothing issue of I have to stitch the two streams together. Well, actually, no, I don't think I have to because I'm recording it as one thing. So YouTube, I guess you're fine. It doesn't actually matter. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Part of why it sucks too is that, like, if this shit happens, like, people's stream streaks just break. And that kind of sucks. Like, that's another reason why it sucks, is just it can completely break some people's stream streaks. And, like, I guess... Thank you, Stream Elements. I was a streamer for a full year. I mean, I don't want to say like a full year. It's not until very recently that I've been more consistent with it. Because, like, the most consistent I was with it would have been... I guess last year when I was doing Final Fantasy XIV streams with Link, Nikki, and Solo. And that was mostly just because me, Nikki, and Solo are like 14 vets, and we were just kind of carrying Link through the campaign. And it was more of a for fun thing than anything else. But like work schedules and shit kind of fucked me over on it because I wasn't able to get the Fridays off I wanted. Oh yeah, no, I actually have like a surprising amount of shit on YouTube that just has like nothing to do with me streaming or recording shit. Because it's not under Sethbun, but I've actually been in like at least 2 or 3 kind of like YouTube content groups that just never really went anywhere. So like I've been a part of the scene, I guess you could say, since like 2016 or so, but I've never done anything on my own, or at least taken it seriously until like, I don't know, a couple of years ago. And it sucks that some of those relationships are gone now, but it's also just kind of like time marches forward, and I didn't stay in touch with them as well as I should have either. It's a two-way street kind of thing, but I don't know, shit is what it is. And I feel like I've yapped long enough about all this shit unless anyone wants to talk about it more, but like, I'm just gonna get back to the game, I think. I gotta get more money. Yeah, that's felt, yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Pico. And thank you, Ash. I won't lie, one thing I want to do at some point is just like have sections of the stream where I can just hang out. Like maybe the first or last hour of a stream, just like be able to hang out and just talk and shit. But I just don't have a recurring enough like chat base, I guess you could say, for that. I'm still like way too small for that. When you remember you got free will. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of shit we can do, like Marbles on stream, just chat, talk shit, do web fishing. I know I can, Ash. Like, but part of it is honestly just that if I'm just sitting here by myself, it's like not interesting at all. Honestly. I mean, web fishing was a kind of flavor of the month thing, but it's also just good for like casual hanging out and talking and shit. You know? Like, it's good just to vibe, and that's all it really needs to be. And that's what I love it for, honestly. Where else? You don't have anything new. You don't have anything new. Yeah, it's mostly this area of C1, it looks like. Yeah, that's very true, Ash. Anyone new here? Another Wanderer, Secret Blend. Yeah, time zones are very wacky. Like, Patty, you weren't here when I was talking about Borderlands 4 earlier, but one of the friends that I want to do Borderlands 4 grinding with, Martin, they're like in Australia or some shit. So they are like literally the other side of the globe. And so trying to plan shit with them is like painful. And then there's also just the fact that my work is like not conducive for the time that I want to stream. Because like, even though I love the hours that I have, because it's like all morning, no afternoon type shit, it still winds up being like, oh, I can just value, cool. Because like, I like doing these like late afternoon into like late night, extreme early morning type shit. Because like 9 p.m. to like 2 in the morning, like I love that shit. I love doing that. And like, but my hours for work have me up at like 3 in the fucking morning. So unless I want to stream and then immediately go into work, I can't really do that kind of time frame. Oh, well, thank you, Patty. Thank you, Pico. I appreciate that a whole hell of a lot. I will say, though, I know one thing I definitely need to just do is, like, I just kind of need to get used to streaming, like, right after work. Like, just get some coffee in me and then just stream. Because, like, on the days where I'm out early, I'm out at, like, noon. So, like, I should be able to stream pretty easily in that situation. I had nothing to do with that one. You all saw it. I was far away. Yeah, my biggest issue is that my job just kind of leaves me very physically drained because I'm not a super social person. But when I have to work out front, it like just drains the fuck out of my battery. And so that kind of makes it hard to stream because I will literally pass out at my desk, as Link can attest. Like, I have called him before, like right after work, and just passed the fuck out at my desk. Yeah, exactly. Social battery just gets thrashed. Because, like, on the days where I leave early, I'm usually baking, which is not, like, social battery draining, but it's, like, physically draining. Because if it's a busy day, then it's like, well, shit, I'm running around like constantly nonstop for like 6+ hours. Like, if it's not busy, then I'm probably out even earlier, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, to a certain degree, it is what it is. I'm grateful to have the job that I do have because it does give me hours that just literally are not possible, especially in like the food industry. Where do I want to go? I guess upbound. Squeamsh. Baddie, you squinched me. That's the wrong camera, fuck. I don't have a hotkey set for that one, god damn it. I'll have to do that later. You know what you did. Alright. Yeah, I need to set up more camera hotkeys. Well, close enough. I unironically want to just set a camera that's just pointed straight at my tits, but I also know that's going to get me in trouble, so I can't do that. Ash, not you too. You can't squinch me like that. Oh, I have to see who the yellow is here. Manhattan Dreamer. Well, let's see if I can beat him this time. Oh my fucking god, he's doing this shit again. Oh no, okay, well. Revengeful White Knight. Okay, dickhead. Oh my god, it's a double battle. Why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, that could have been so bad. I almost slid into the fucking bollard. Also, I don't know what happened to them, but they got super fucked up. Actually, I think I know exactly what happened. I think they crashed into each other. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think they might have just crashed into each other. Boss time. Nope. No. Fuck you. Ooh, that was almost very bad. I know I can keep up. I know I can keep up. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, that felt really good to win that. Like, holy shit. Like, that felt actually really fucking good. Also, I'm realizing I may need to change, like, my keyboard bindings for this game. Because my smug toggle is somehow also bound to the button for boost. But that shit was really good. That was actually a really fun race. Smug boost, yeah. Yeah, Pico, you're good to DM. Kind of wore you out as invested in that race. Yeah. I think part of what it is with the RX-7 is I am starting to understand throttle control. And I think that's part of what got me there. Is just a mix of like throttle control and brake control. And just kind of realizing more how much power I need to put into them. Especially in like the C1 loop. Pause. What's going on, Ash? What you got in mind? No, I knew exactly what you meant, Ash. I was playing along. Slipstream and boost through. That was not my fault. Bro tried to sideswipe me, then fucking ran directly into the back of a fucking van. Now, Pico, you can't prove that. That's maybe the fastest I've gone tonight. It's very possible, honestly. Yeah, no, this like south part of the map is basically just two big straightaways. And it's probably my favorite part to race on. Like, I know it doesn't matter much. Just because it's like, you know, it's a straightaway. So, like, it's all about the fast, high speeds. But, like, come on. Sometimes it's just fun to go fast. What you thinking of over there, Patty? What's a racer without speed? Yeah. I think the adage is something like straights are for fast cars and turns are for fast drivers or something like that. Spell iCup. I mean, it's kind of right there in chat. What the bun doing? The bun trying to get the golden cream sauce right now. Take that as you will. Not gonna lie, this is just one of those moments where I am, like, locked the fuck in. He was not. He ran straight into a fucking van. Oh no, and I have bald fucking tires. Go away. Invincible full course. Okay. No. 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 And that's why you block. That's why you have to learn how to block in this game. I don't know, I think I did pretty well there considering that was 2 races back to back on essentially bald tires and no NOS. God, I really want to get to the parking area because I don't want to end the night run just yet. But the ad's going to start in like a second. Also, I need to catch up on chat actually, so I might as well just go back to the garage. Because, like, there's not really a... Well, I don't know what the long run bonus is now, but I can always figure that out later. Do 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 do. 22 wins, 1 loss, and I immediately won back that loss afterwards. Ash, I might need you to send me what you mean by like the racing overalls, because I'm not 100% sure what you mean off the rip. Like, I have an idea, but I want to be sure I know what you mean. Then, unironically, I need to get art of me with some of my favorite cars. Like, I've been meaning to for a while. Because I've actually gotten to a point with Forza in terms of understanding, like, how to mod and, like, design cars to where I can, like, see a post of, like, an anime character or, like, a VTuber or whatever standing next to a car, and I'm like, I can make that in Forza. And I've done that with, like, 4 or 5 cars now. And it's really cool and really fun. What do you got, Pico? That's really fucking funny, honestly. Oh, one of like the racing suits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Ash, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay. And that ad is actually about to start in like 4 seconds. So I'm just going to go ahead and get on those. So that way I don't have to worry too much about that. Oh, I can't start the ad now. Fuck. Because it's too close to time. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. You sleep well, Ash. It's always good seeing you around. Actually not going to go anywhere for this ad. I don't know if anyone's actually kind of dodged the ad or not. God, I have 474 BP. Like, the amount of BP you generate now in this game is fucking insane. And I know a decent chunk of it is from new rivals and shit, but if you're only getting like 3 from rivals you've beaten before, like, that's just wild. That's 99 Type R, CO4 Type R, CS 2000. Can't unlock any of those yet. There are the Mitsubishis. GTO's not bad. Like, the RX-7 is wildly powerful, so I feel like I need something that's like within this class range. Do still need to get the Mark X to fight that one Wanderer though. I don't really have the money to max it out yet though either. I can't do any of those yet. damage dealt greater, yeah. Should at least do that. I should at least bring up my base stats too. These are all skilled, so I have to apply them. So I don't really care too much about those. Alright, welcome back, y'all. You really haven't missed anything. I've just been like going through a lot of this shit. Uh, 200 million, 100 million. Don't think I need to worry about that yet. Although the fact this is in millions when I feel like this was in thousands before is like insane. It's weird to think I might actually need to like start investing in like these BP skills. Reward every 6 wins, 5 wins, 4 wins, 3 wins. That's probably worth the investment because it's just more money every consecutive set of wins. Because that'll just help me grind out money a lot faster. I could do that. Honestly, I should probably start buying some of these too. Because I do want to get the aura at some point. Because the aura is just cool. Like, it's bonus flare. Yeah, it's a skill. Those don't matter. Okay. Oh, and I just gotta respond to one thing real quick. Also, I just realized the background music was playing with the game that for that little bit. Okay. Because I don't think I can upgrade the RX-7 any more than it already is, right? Yeah, like this is all at max. The arrow doesn't matter. The settings I want to play around with, but I might do that off stream. I really want to like this 15 Subaru, but if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. And I feel like the BRZ21, as well as the 16 for that matter, honestly, just don't quite have the power to compare to the RX-7. Intake for this naturally aspirated. Wait. How far behind on upgrades is this actually? Four, three. No, this is maxed out. Sorry, Pico, that's for the other streaming platform. That's for Blue Twitch. No, so this is maxed out. I thought level 4 was supposed to give you turbo. Hey, DJ. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I hide that the account exists. I don't fucking post to it because I get these like bouts of depression and dysphoria and shit, and it just like fucks up my mental, and so I just never take pics or anything. I feel like that would be a question for Big to answer. I see you lurking, Ash. You go to bed if you're sleepy, okay? Actually, do those skills level up at all? Or are those maxed out? Because there's no way they do more, right? Oh my god, they do more. Then they locked them, of course they did. Yeah, I'm doing alright, DJ. I'm honestly having a lot of fun with TXR. And despite stream dropping for like a quarter of a second, I'm actually like 4 hours into stream. Got pulled back in momentarily for reasons. I can think of 2 big reasons that would pull you back in, Ash. I mean, what? Patty, what's that supposed to mean? Why is it not 5? Thank you, Ash. You sleep well. Patty, why'd you turn that from 5 to 4? Yeah, let's see who this is right here. Cause you said, okay. I genuinely don't know what it is with the RX-7, but just like... this thing is just so powerful, it feels like. Like, every fight I've struggled with so far has been, like, beaten with the RX-7. And I don't know if it's, like, an actual power thing, or if it's placebo, or if the AI is just goofing off. You love a good butt, but not enough to eliminate set platform for showcasing butts. That is fair enough, Patty. You know what's funny too, Patty? Those like taxis are essentially uh like super boss NPCs. Like they're supposed to have some of the fastest cars in the game, essentially. Or at least that's how they're portrayed early on. Because if you try to race one with like your stock car that you like start the game with, you will get dunked on. Like they run away just immediately. But once you get like a couple of car upgrades and stuff, it gets a little bit easier. Not surprising considering Crazy Taxi. Let's do the outer loop. Not even 3 in. Yeah. So, actually, I want to get into this rival fight right here because I don't know if any of you guys saw what upgrades I got. But I just want you to look, like, right in this area. Because, like, the center of attention skill, which is going to be this one right here, is level... I think it's 4 now? Yeah, level 4. And so, with that, it actually does more damage now. So, like, look at that. That's about, like, a third to half, I feel like. Just done immediately. So they're going to be in this lane. Because, like, already it does a pretty good chip of damage. But center of attention makes it so that I think it's first attack, reversal attacks, which is where you come from behind. Like, you start losing health and then you come from behind to start dealing damage to them. As well as blocking, and I think technical attacks. Which I genuinely don't know what technical attacks are. I've just never seen one proc. But basically it means anything I do just does damage to them. That's what center of attention does. And with level 4, it just does more damage. And I unironically think it just does double damage compared to before. So that's part of why, like, massive chunks of their health bar are just going away all at once. And the only reason I can even use it is because they upgraded you from 2 skills to 3 skills on release. What kind of games do I like? I like a lot of games. And I'm not saying that as like a joke or a meme or anything. I genuinely just like a lot of games. If I were to narrow it a bit, like what games I like the most, it's gonna end up being like FPS, some fighting games, not the genre as a whole, unfortunately. Racing games, which I can kind of categorically just say all of them, unlike with fighting games, and MMOs. Like, in no particular order, those are like my top 4. And the only specific reason I don't put Souls-like games up there is purely because for as much as I love them, I will just pick up and set them down kind of frequently, because if I don't like play them all the way through in a few sittings, I will just forget about them. And I hate that because like I love Dark Souls 3. It's unironically probably one of my favorite games of all time. But if I didn't play it in like 3 or 4 sessions, I would have just picked up something else. I'm not gonna lie, I can actually feel myself getting cotton mouth right now. So I'm just gonna take like 2 quick seconds to get some water, because like I genuinely can just feel how dry my mouth is right now. Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second to put my lid back on my shaker. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Pico, I have like 0 interest in Wizard 101. I like played it a bit when I was younger, but like I just have no interest in it now. Not to mention like what, after you get through like a third of the story, the rest of the game is paywalled or whatever. So you have to have like somebody with access to the areas pull you in if you don't want to pay. Oh, the first world? Jesus. I think that's worse than it used to be then, because I swear you used to be able to go to like... Oh, fuck. I think it was like the Ice World or whatever first. And after that it was paid? I haven't touched it in like over a decade or whatever at this point. Kansai accented man. I love the fucking question mark in the middle of his name. Okay, so no one new here. Might as well just refill my nitro on my tires while I'm here. And if I'm gonna make this a long night, then I'll just take the tuning setup. I mean, Pico, would it surprise you to say I already know one? Because there was some, like, stream from, like, a while ago. I think it was a month or two ago at this point. Where someone did, like, a VTuber hear me out or whatever. And they just, like, tried to find, I think, a bunch of smaller people so that way they wouldn't, like, find it or something. Because I think they were worried about upsetting people. And somehow they fucking found me. And they put me on the hit it list. So, like, I am well aware that I am someone's hear me out. Because apparently I am very smashable. Which I mean, you know. But I get it if they didn't want to upset people, but also just, like, maybe don't post it on the internet in the first place. And the only reason I'm not going to bring up names and shit is just purely because it's, like, in part, if you find it, you find it. But also, I don't want to, like, name and shame. But, like, it's out there. It was posted on Twitter. Where else can I go? You're a roulette guy. There better not be a fat fur arc. Like, no shame or anything like that. It's not my scene, though. I don't mind being a little bit chubby, but I'm not going to go down the fat fur route. Like, that shit is not for me. So you're there. Winds of Naples. Can I even fight you? Because, like, I think I need a certain amount of miles, but I think it has to be on a single car. You're an unknown. I beat you. I'm just trying to figure out where all the people are, because I'm finally starting to get to the point where I can see most of them. But I just have to figure out the routes to actually fight a lot of these guys. You're going that way. Let's see if I can fight Mountain Man. Because he's a wanderer. That would be a good fight. And thank you, Pico. Is that a fucking... Okay, sure, I guess. Why not? Brother, there is no way you have a fucking anti-lag in a goddamn Jeep. It's a fucking Jeep, for Christ's sake. I know it's not actually a Jeep, but still. I feel like I can beat him. Okay, then. I legitimately don't know what happened. He just slowed down all of a sudden, I feel like. What the fuck? I don't know what happened to that taxi. That was like just stopped in the middle of the road. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what happened there. Like, I know he was kind of like ping-ponging around a little bit because he was like slamming into the walls and shit. But when I came out from the other side of the tunnel, he was just there. And that taxi, I swear to God, that would have absolutely taken me out. I need to maybe pay attention to the fucking road is what I need to do. But like, that was just sideways. I've never seen that before. Sorry for a Famicom. Pico, I'm gonna be real. I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the one where I'm in the boobies outfit from Space Sandy? Because that, I think, is the most recent one that I got. Or the most recent one that I got for myself, at least. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I really like how that one came out. To be fair, too, though, I just really like the boobies uniform from Space Dandy. And if I remember right, I think there was like a collector's version of Space Dandy that came with the boobies uniform, but I might be making that up. But I feel like I remember that was a thing. All I know is that like trying to find Space Dandy anything at this point is like a fucking impossible, and it sucks so much. Because it like unironically is one of my favorite animes. For who? Meow? I mean, yeah, he can get it. Yeah, that's the thing about the Nameless One fights. They're basically guaranteed wins once you start getting some of the better cars. And they're pretty good for farming money, but only in like smaller amounts. Or at least only in smaller amounts now. I feel like it used to pay out a little bit better. Is this Melancholic Angel? Because if it is, I am probably still not gonna fight them. Yeah, no. Because, like, Melancholic Angel is like, you know what, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? I might as well try. I'm not gonna win if I don't try at least, so... Yeah, they do. And this is the rematch against them too. I don't know what happened to them, but they are suddenly very far behind. Like, I don't think they can catch up behind. I do just want to point out that that was like the rematch for Melancholic Angel 2. That's like supposed to be the hardest version of them, basically. But I mean, I'll take it. I genuinely think what happened is that they just slammed into the back of another car and they just fell behind and couldn't catch up. Like, ow, fuck you. Like, I honestly think that's what happened. I think that was, well, not the only way I would have won it, but won it that quickly anyway. Whoa, almost missed that. Jesus, bro. Watch your jets. Need to use the boost to keep ahead, and cool. That is another team down. And I think there's, well, unless I want to turn around, there should be another parking area somewhere after that corner, I think. Maybe it's further down than that. I need lures, your hair dyed. I mean, I don't really have lore, to be honest. Not that I haven't thought about doing that. So like the VTuber is a character separate from myself. But like, just to be totally real with you, I just designed it as I would like to be, if that makes sense. Like, aside from just being an anthropomorphic rabbit on the internet, like how my character is designed is like legitimately just how I would love to look IRL. Like, it is the me I would love to become, essentially. In that instance, though, yeah, my hair would have to be dyed. That's how Jade is. Well, the next time I see Jade on stream or something, I'll have to give them a hug or whatever. Because it is a whole ass mood. I think the parking area is up here somewhere. Honestly, I'm just not looking at the road when I should be. Because, like, I just keep going back and forth between, like, chat and the game, chat and the game, chat and the game. I feel like the parking area was back there, but I didn't see the exit for it. Unless I'm just, like, fucking insane. I guess I could just do the Daiba upbound. It's not like it matters that much. I can just fast travel to any of them. Now listen, there's no insurance fraud if no one gets hurt. And you can't prove that no one's hurt if I flee the scene fast enough. Also, my car is completely undamaged, so there is no insurance fraud happening here. Yeah, no, vehicles don't take, like, damage or anything in this game. Like, that's why I can just kind of, like, slam around and it doesn't matter. The closest you have to that are your tire wear and your oil and water temps. But your vehicles don't take, like, physical damage. Which, whether you like that or not, is up to you. This game isn't meant to be, like, a realistic simulator. So it's kind of fine, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like I want to go back up to the C1 so I can try to get some of these guys. Also, it's been 4.5 hours. Damn. I did not realize that. Well, it's a good thing I got tomorrow off. I mean, a little bit, but also I'm not, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna go to bed just yet. Damn it. Damn me and my revenge. I need to get you. Well, thank you, Pico. I appreciate that. Well, okay then. Oh. Oh, it's story time. It's story time, everybody. While taking a break at the parking area to check your tires, a trio of racers approached you. A burly, middle-aged man who looked the very picture of bold and hardy. Another was his complete opposite, a suave man with refined charms and handsome features. Third was a woman with a sophisticated air and intellectual career professional. I completely made up half of that sentence. Your name is not Rising Seaman. Shut the fuck up. I get what they're trying to say with that, but also, like, it's a fucking Rising Seaman. The joke writes itself. The cum joke writes itself. The other two are Tornado of Love. Come on. Like, okay. Rumored Writer at least isn't a fucking double entendre. Came all the way from Hakata and Kyushu. So you all know the Expressway. Thanks for showing me round. You beat Eternal Polaris. There's always someone better out there. We battled that kid too. Tough opponent. The Shuto Expressway is buzzing about you and Eternal Polaris. Yeah, about Midnight Rose. Taking a real liking to Eternal Polaris, even inviting her to the Shuto Expressway Girls Club. And about how you passed out after 3 corners riding shotgun with Melancholic Angel. What? Is that about me or Eternal Polaris? I feel like I don't remember this one happening. Actually, no, wait, it might have in the, I think after the first time we beat Melancholic Angel. That's what they're referring to. We got all those tough guys from Strong Formation and not only beat them senseless, but made all 11 of them line up and grovel for forgiveness. I think Strong Formation are the football guys, and those guys can eat every bag of dicks. They were so fucking annoying. Heard you brought a huge griddle to the Daikoku parking area. The Harshin shop, what were you thinking? True, you got a machine gun rigged up in your right? Okay, so half of this shit is just being made up. Got it. Right, of course those are just baseless rumors, but seems like the rumors have grown some extra tails. But meeting you here must be fate. Let me interview you. Show me who you really are. Aw, man, I could have gotten 20 wins. Well, whatever. Oh shit, we're level 18 now. Fuck yeah. So let's see. So how much money do I have? 1,688 points. In order to start unlocking the Lexus. Yeah, so I need to beat the next wave of bosses. Yeah, so that's going to apply to everything down here then. These are all unlocked, so I can't get that yet. Can't get this yet. I have this, but they re-locked it. I assume because they moved it down a peg. Actually, no, I didn't spend 50 bucks for this. I got it when it was in early access and it was only like 25 bucks. And it only went up to 50 because it's a full release now. So I didn't have to pay shit, and I got a full game. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, I should probably bring the cost of tune parts down as much as I can, because that's just going to help in the long one. Did I just say long one? Fuck it. It's 1 in the morning. I don't know anymore. All I can say is that this game is absolutely worth the price of admission. Like, it is so much fun. Because even if you're like $1 per hour type person, like you want a certain minimum amount of money spent for your time, like this game will get you there, I feel like, at least. I mean, as long as you like racing games, I think this game is going to be pretty fun. Neon. Wonder if it's in liveries. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I can get myself an ore if I want now. That's pretty cool. I may hold off on that until later in the game, though. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, I mean, bro, if you're right there, I'm just gonna fight you right away. Because, like, unless you're level 28 or something, I don't know if I need to fear you. I probably should, but, you know, we'll see. Boss, Rising Seaman. Oh, you're level 17. Fuck you. And Slipstream. Holy shit, that was tight. Oh my god. Holy shit. I, like, don't think I was breathing for the last few seconds of that. Because, like, that one specific area is, like, known to fuck me. Because it turns into a very tight, like, one lane. Whew. This must be how some people see NASCAR racing. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the person you're talking to, I guess. Is that a fucking Honda Beat? Oh my god, it is. Fucking little K-car roadster. Well, thank you, Pico. I do plan on doing at least some vocal training, though. Just because I want to, like, soften my voice more than anything else. Yeah, I guess we are coming up on the new year, aren't we? Hey, there we go. And that's revenge. Whoa, that was just a tap, but okay. And honestly, Pico, what I want to be is the thing that confuses people. I want to be the trap that makes everything gay, because that's just, like, what I like. I like being the other option, essentially. Well, I guess I can't fight you yet. I don't know what your conditions are either, or at least I don't remember. Oh, I just realized an ad's gonna start soon. So now I gotta figure if I wanna... Well... Let me at least see this person first, see who that is. Because I might be able to beat them quickly. Even if it is a C1 loop race. 2 minutes 30, level 15. I should be able to do that. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, so after that one, I think I can go back to the garage to start the ads. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just get those ads going, so that way I don't have to worry about that for at least a little bit longer. Alright, and while those are going, I'm actually going to go ahead and get some more water. Okay, I think the ad's about to end. So I timed that pretty well then. Okay, yeah, there goes the ad. Cool. A7. At some point I do need to like increase my garage size. do I want to do hearts first? Yeah, let me max out the parts first, and then I can use more BP on those. Hi, Pico. Hi, Patty. Nice, nice. I hope you had a good tub. So yeah, that dude. So there's still more rings to beat. ASF I've like barely seen. Yeah, you got a bunch of them to fight. God, there's so many that aren't even on the map yet here. That's fair, Patty. You relax well, alright? If you're the last person I have to fight here, then I might as well just take that and finish them off. Because before I was just kind of like racing to find anybody, and now I think I'm at the point where I need to start like honing in. Because I've beaten like what, 4 or 5 teams tonight, I think. So I'm definitely at the point where I need to like start homing in on the individual teams now, just to finish them off. Oh, well, thank you, Pico. But I wouldn't do that without at least, like, giving you a cut or something. Because, I mean, like, I'm still want to pay you for the emotes. I know you said you wanted to do them for free, but I still want to pay you at least. And, like, right now, I definitely don't have any merch in mind. Like, it is way too early down the pipeline for me to think about that, I fear. I really thought there was going to be a boss after that. I guess there's one more person I have to fight in that squad. Or maybe there's somebody I have to get a rematch on. back up into the loop. Really need to see about how many of these people I can find now. Definitely need to pay attention to where this person is going to turn. There we go. There they are. They showed up like right in the nick of time, because that icon did not show up any sooner. I probably would have gone the wrong way. Oh, boss time. Oh yeah, I guess that there was only like one member left of ranks for me to fight. Well, they're not gonna have that extra health forever, so... Yep, there we go. Oh. Story time. See, you're the street racer they call Shonai's Angel. I'm Unshakable Ryoma, be legend. On my honor as a former member of the 13 Devils, I challenge you to a battle. Shonai's Angel, if you want to challenge Master Steel Heart, you'll have to beat us first. Okay. So that's the next set of bosses then. Did I skip the lore? So where are these two? So you're there. You're there. Yeah, but you're like way up here. I feel like it would almost be faster just to like go to the upbound up here and turn around at that point. I mean, the lore is essentially just more of the 13 Devils have showed up. And one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to be able to beat them, or I'm not. because unfortunately, so far, the 13 Devils have almost all proven to be actually very tough the first time I faced them. And the only way I've been able to beat a decent chunk of them is legitimately with the help of other people who have just shown up and taught me how the game actually works. Or given me, like, advice or whatever. Like, I'm at the point where I can figure out a lot of it on my own, but also it's just like, damn. Like, sometimes this game is actually way more difficult than you think it would be. Oh, is that an S2000? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. That's some annoying shit. He like tapped me once and just sent me right into the back of another car. So it's good to know what kind of AI he has at least. What happened to him? Okay. I don't really know what happened there, but okay. I think the man legitimately just ran into, like, the rail. At this point, I wonder if it would just be easier to go back to the garage. Just to, like, find the other guy. Oh, you're, like, right there. That works out. I think once I beat this guy, I will probably call it there for stream. Because this is like 5 hours at this point, and I am starting to actually get kind of tired. But I gotta beat him first, so let's just see what I can do. This is a BRZ16. I am curious to see how this performs. Well, if I can win, then it won't be for nothing. But I have to win first. Shit. I have no more NOS. It may as well be the loss for me. Yep. That could have been the win, too. That literally could have been the win because that car was parked in the middle of the fucking road. God, I haven't thought about the open season movie like in over like a fucking decade. Also, Pico, don't spread misinformation on the internet, please. Actually, I could call a tuner. The Mr. Weenie VA. Uh-huh. This side of the loop might actually be more beneficial for me. Because I think this was the same side of the loop that Dark Tengu was on. I just think it's kind of insane how they're able to like get up to this kind of race with like a BRZ that I can't compete with my own like BRZ. Oops. What happened? After the battle, you return to the parking area with Unshakable Ryoma and Lucifer Otsuka. Street Racer who watched the battle was waiting there. The man introduced himself as Steelheart. Digging about both of my disciples interesting. When Treacherous Jackknife told me about you, I had my doubts, but meeting such a skilled racer makes my return to the Shuto worthwhile. Swift Emperor, vanished 4 years ago, has returned along with the man who trained him. and almost at the same time you appear. Is this coincidence, or is the demon of the Shuto Expressway calling us? Shown as angel, that was one hell of a battle. You are truly the rising star of this new era. Here I am getting carried away, reuniting with old friends. I need more training. Maybe I should restart my yoga practice. A lovely impromptu performance by three who just reunited, but we'll show you the combination of master and disciples. Let me test that strength. Whew, okay. Well, I think this is a good place to end it. That was a lot of fun. Oh, even if the stream did go down for like half a second, I know the recording is fine, because that at least appears to be unbroken. I know it's going to be 2 different streams on Twitch, which sucks ass, but it is what it is. I will. I just need to see if there's anyone even live that I like want to raid into. Because I genuinely don't know how many people I know are even going to be live right now. Because it is almost like 2 in the fucking morning. Ooh, actually, Caffeine Kobold is streaming. Only about 3 hours in, so that's not bad actually. Alright. So I'm gonna raid into Caffeine Kobold. They're playing Peak right now with a couple of other friends. And I might end up streaming tomorrow. It just kind of depends on like what happens. But y'all play nice, and I will see y'all later. Or whenever I actually am able to raid out.